G. Save. There.
Why?
Alright, yeah. So if you wanted to join the call,
Let's make love in the sunrise, yeah. Had enough hell in my life, yeah. First purple lean, red moonlight, yeah. Did enough spells for one night, yeah. I'm running away from the drug life. Had me hiding pain with the rape and the limelight. Sitting at the place in my heart and it ain't right. Into the curve for a girl from the white light. More halo, that girl my type. She don't get it now, but she used to have a dark side. Bad dream, I woke up on the dark side. Nowadays when I'm high, I get stuck in the dark side. She looked me in my eyes, sent me love from the light side. That's how I know that I'm gonna be alright. Demons in my chest, they press from the left side. Look at my demons, they pressed on the inside. Dilated, high and wasted, on them blues, yeah. Mix it with that purple heroin, fossil fuels, yeah. That's when I'm a different person. At that point, I'm not a person. At that point, my tongue is serpent. Doors unlocking, third eyes open. Growl with it, fuck it, howl with it. Get wild with it, then crack a smile with it. Do your wrong, look in the mirror like, yeah, I did it. Drink that potion, red or purple. Throw your perkies in a circle. I started turning purple, coating carpet, running over, turning water into coating, turning consciousness to coma. Now the devil standing over you, he smiling and he lurking. He laughing cause them potions that you mixing up was working. Oh, now the third eye's closed. She put me on my sleeve, telling me it was something wrong with me. The third eye's closed. Half a made himself get exposed. Let's make love this, yeah. Had enough hell in my life, yeah. First purple lean, red moonlight, yeah. Did enough spells for one night, yeah. Got me running away from the drug life. Had me hiding pain with the rape and the limelight. Sitting at a place in my heart and it ain't right. Taking to the curve for a girl from the white light. More halo, that girl my type. She don't get it now, but she used to have a dark side. Bad dream, I woke up on the dark side. Nowadays when I'm high, I get stuck in the dark side. She looked me in my eyes, sent me love from the light side. That's how I know that I'm gonna be alright. Demons in my chest, they press from the left side. And my demons, they pressed on the inside. Oh yeah, let them in my heart. I got the power to kick them out. I let little baby in my heart. She gon' and kick my demons out. I know there's perks around, but morphine be that shit that make me growl. When I mix it, I know that's my demons on the fucking prowl. On that road, I won't go down, but I can have drugs as an entree now. Feel like drugs help my feng shui out. Bad energy, I better make a month go out. Wifey say she here to stay. She told me to cut all that shit out. How? Shit ain't been the same since I drowned. In it, she cut me down, really. I feel like death every time I'm coming down, really. Feeling like this when they come get me, but God sent her to get me. And my demons resent me, know they wanna come and get me. They wanna come and get me. Standing right here, love in the sunrise, yeah. Had enough hell in my life, yeah. First purple lean, red moonlight, yeah. Did enough spells for one night, yeah. Let me run away from the drug life. Had me hiding pain with the rape and the limelight. Sitting at a place in my heart and it ain't right. Taking to the curve for a girl from the white light. More halo, that girl my type. She don't get it now, but she used to have a dark side. Bad dream, I woke up on the dark side. Nowadays when I'm high, I get stuck in the dark side. She looked me in my eyes, sent me love from the light side. That's how I know that I'm gonna be alright. Demons in my chest, they pressed from the left side. And my demons, they pressed on the inside.
hell is that on that color? All right. All right, Red Moonlight started. Or well, not started, but finished. So, yeah. We're going to start really now, actually, because, yeah, like, let's be honest. Oh, I'm in YouTube Studio, shit. I told you we'd be back live on the game, when we get back home. I gotta change that because that's wrong. It says it's at the at Sophist Panda is the YouTube channel now. I didn't. Let me just update that real quick. I thought honestly that was fixed already. I did not know that. Streaming tools, overlays. This would be the talk screen, right? Yeah. Talk. YouTube. Text settings. Why is that text size at 13? And then that should, yeah, there we go. Now it's updated. I love that I can update it in live time. That always makes me really happy. Yeah, but we're back on this wonderful, amazing game. That you can't hear at this current moment because it is muted for you, but I will, put it back on in a second. Apparently, what level am I? Wait. Oh, this is just highlight appearance. I was like, wait a second, what? If one of you, Lola, why are you already trying to open my door, girl? Fine, I'll let you out. But you do realize there's going to be a 75-pound dog right there. You realize that too, don't you? And now your ass is back on the bed. And now you're getting back on the bed? Okay, not happening. If you want out, then you'll just have to get out. Because you're too scared of the dog. Here. Do you want out too? Yes or no? That's in my face. You want out too? Yes, no, yes, no. Are you gonna lay down? That is not a cue for you to get up and come in here.
Go lay your old ass down because it hurts for you to stand. Ready, please? Go. Dude, go lay down, please. Yeah, you're having trouble turning. I need you to lay down. Okay? Good night.
You're just gonna stay in here because you're probably asleep. She actually wants out all the time. You don't. I apologize. I meant to start this a while ago, but I can't because I have animals and they like to be assholes sometimes, despite the fact that I love them. Isn't that right, Oliver? You like to be a dick despite the fact that I love you. That's why you're currently crawling your way onto my lap and then laying down. Yeah. What? Was I gonna post this on my Snapchat story? I don't know what I was doing. Gonna be honest, I don't. I just honestly want to start this game. So we're back to this. And then we'll unmute game audio so you can hear game, you can hear me. Alright, cool. You can hear everything, right? Yay. I like the fact that you can create a new character and begin a new story. That makes me so happy. Oh, fuck. I messed up. I forgot something. That's gonna help. Actually, I want to find something out that we didn't test earlier stream today, but we can test now. Let's find out. And then I'm gonna uncap the frames.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Alright, we're gonna cap frame rate again, because that did not do shit. Yeah, cap frame rate at 60. Oh, there is an FOV slider. I didn't know that. That makes me fucking happy. We'll just go up to 5. We'll keep motion blur on, depth of field, impact GPU. Alright, yeah, keep depth of field. Camera chromatic aberration increases the filmic realism by emulating color fringe of a real camera lens. Yeah, I know. Film grain imitates grain like film graphic in the real world. I just wanted to know if there was I have an HDR. If I uncap that, can I actually? No, I can't. I don't want the image calibration. But I mean, this should theoretically be fine now. I can't wait to the patch because this is 3 days prior to
Chug when they came to Hogsmeade, that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so. What was that
I'm
goblin
gonna get
doing
him
with
killed
Victor Rookwood?
like accidentally.
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
That I see that too. I'm still in the process of adjusting the game.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
I'm confused.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Damn.
I said, my friend is busy.
That's awesome.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I need to figure out why this game is laggy. Oh, okay, yeah, keep monitor. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Why am I not just using my mouse? Alright, let's find out. Why are they blinking? I love how you can mess around with the pitch. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't realize that you can literally just do this.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm by it. Where is it at? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go outside.
Accio.
That's a book page. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Quests. Welcome to Hogsmeade. No, visit Hogsmeade and gather your supplies. What am I supposed to do? I'm going back in here. No, I don't want to go to Zonko's gag shop. I actually do want to go back in to here. Sebastian, you following me? Where's my homie?
Revelio.
Oh fuck, I messed up. Wait, I'm confused then. Only thing I didn't have on was motion blur, yeah. Yeah, I don't still works, yeah.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
I've actually wanted
Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Oh. I really want to go in the Forbidden Forest. I can't even lie. I really want to go in the Forbidden Forest. What?
Your laundry's done.
What?
The stuff that's in the dryer that's yours is done.
There's nothing in the dryer in mine.
Okay.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna do this quest real quick though. Why am I going up? I should be going down. Should I not? Nope, I should be going up. I forgot that that's a base floor. And then to get up, you have to go up and then down. Always forget that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Who the fuck just talked to me? What? What? Who talked to me? Where's my friends? Just not in here. Cool. I can't holster my wand, which is really weird. You probably can. Actually, you probably can. Let me find that. Okay, never mind.
Revelio.
Where's Peeves?
Revelio.
Didn't know you could do that.
Accio.
Okay.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Fuck yeah!
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
Fuck yeah!
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yeah.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
I'm gonna make you fucking hate me. Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation. Control spells with orange. Alright, cool. Levioso. Target lock tracks enemy. Alright, well locked.
Levioso. Lumo. Accio. Accio. There goes for a wager. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Confringo.
Expulso.
Levioso. Come on.
Someone's open.
Is that all you've got?
What to do? Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong
I
about
enjoy
you.
this.
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
I like him.
Hope to see you back here again.
I do too, because it is definitely fun. And yeah, I'm cross traveling. Or yeah, fast traveling to him. There's a second quest around me. There's another quest that...
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein.
I don't know who Poppy is.
I
I'd
found
get
two
to
maps
meet
lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates
As me.
You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
I like you, Arthur.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright. Secret door by Hecat's classroom. This must not be all the way plugged in. Either that or I've dropped this controller so many times that it sometimes just doesn't read it, which is also fair. Alright, so the door behind the fire statue, I want to say Accio in the picture. Alright, cool.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years.
I love this game so far.
Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, some in the teaching field. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days.
I'll do my best, Professor.
You are most welcome.
It's gotta be outside then. Now, question. How in the fuck do I get outside? I still don't know what that means.
Revelio.
But there's nothing like it after a
Find anything yet?
Not yet.
You can get all sorts.
So there's his classroom.
Lumos. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Right there.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Professor Weasley's...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Not yet, Nelly. What was that? Go through the door. Look for the painting.
This stairwell looks promising.
I didn't mean to do that.
In my blood, my mother said.
There it is.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio. Lumos. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I'll return to Arthur in a second.
It's hardly worth studying for potions.
Lumos.
I heard an Exora lives in a hamlet outside of Hogsmeade. Think I'd want quite like to.
I think this is up here. Just a guy, maybe? Yeah, because I don't have that spell yet. Where in the... Am I in a divinations class? This looks like what? This looks like the professor who dies at the beginning of Deathly Hallows. It looks like her class. I forget the name of the spell.
You know it does help them.
That unlocks doors. I am 100% not supposed to be down here. I love him just casually getting chased. I love that. That's so awesome. I don't think it's down here.
Revelio.
I don't think it's down here. So...
Lumos.
I don't quite know. It's 2 pillars with a hat. Are they not always near it? Is... What? Leave me alone, bitch.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah, Nelly, I'll finish. I'll do your quest too.
Hello, Nelly. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist.
It's Peeves.
I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Probably was
Surely
actual
you will be
Peeves
trying to
when he was
complete the
alive.
challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do.
Perhaps I'll give
In
it a go.
fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Got fast travel up there? Let me, Yeah, actually that works, because since I can just go up and then I can fast travel to the astronomy tower and then I can complete the quest over with him here too, because he's over here. I like how fast traveling is very important in this game. That's really cool. Where you at, my boy?
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success.
I
Glad
like
I
him.
enlisted you to join me.
I like him.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything.
Accio! I still don't know why these are highlighted.
Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
Nothing. Maybe... Do I need I might need Engorgio to light a fire to it. That's pretty.
Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
What are you up to now?
Oh, it's the wall head. Where the fuck is the key? Oh, it's at the cabinet. I was like, wait a second, what?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent.
It's a timing thing. That is awesome.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I just did the Transfiguration classroom. Nellie, come here.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Fuck yeah.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot, I hope you follow some.
So much traveling.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
There are 16? God. 16 I have to find of those? That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Alright, back to the story though. I actually want to learn the classes today too.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
This class looks like... It looks like the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom from movie 2, like with Lockhart.
Revelio.
Yeah, it looks like Lupin's classroom. This is Lupin's classroom.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Really, Dor? You closed on me like that? That's just
I've
rude.
always said that travel.
Ignatia is creepy. She like just starts talking to me and it's honestly kind of scary. Oh, shit. Oops. Where? Oh, hi. Where'd you go? Where'd it go?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah. Fuck. I didn't expect it to go that way. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just turn. Thank you. I love how I can't jump over that. Oh, cool. I was going the right way anyway.
Revelio.
We have some matters to discuss.
Yeah, we do.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Fuck
You
you.
may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
What are your
You know where
questions?
to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan. Or, yeah, Lucan. Lucan is just... That's fuck. I like this, like, the ability to explore Hogwarts like this. I really hope that I don't get, like, barred from here, because I will be... Ooh, hi.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets?
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia Mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee! I'll get you for this.
You are such an asshole. Like, Peeves, you are really an asshole.
Revelio.
Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself for precisely no one knows. That's funny. there's another exam. Wait, it's right here.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso!
Keep trying.
Accio!
Excellent form.
Levioso!
Good one. That was something.
Levioso! Accio!
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
I'm excited.
Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
I like Sebastian. I'm sorry. He seems pretty cool.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
All right.
Accio! Levioso!
I'm the one!
Accio!
Act like a winner!
Levioso!
Protego! There goes my way.
Confringo! Accio! Levioso! That's all you've got! Repel! Luma! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Are you quite finished?
You're better than that! Accio!
Lumos.
Protego!
Wait, no!
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Yeah, because I fucked up.
I'll give it another go.
I massively
hear
messed
it.
up. I gotta remember. I know.
Accio! Lumos! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Accio! Levioso!
There we go.
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
I like him.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
We'll just run it. It's only 100. It's not really a far distance.
Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
Something's on that map. Bridgy Bridge. It is a little bit choppy, I will say. There are times where it is choppy. Which isn't bad.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
What about Bombardo? Flipendo. Oh, there it is. Bombardo.
Incendio.
I thought there was a waypoint. Or there was a thing over there.
To a dance?
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone.
Incendio! Accio!
You don't have to ask.
Because you don't have to worry about dragonpox. Yes, of course, so you don't have to ask someone.
Was only asking. I suppose there are some advantages to not going to a
Yeah, there was. Why couldn't I fucking travel to it?
Revelio.
Oops.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Damn. He's a dick.
That man is exasperating.
He's a dick.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
Either
Professor,
that,
we have no choice.
or I can trick Sebastian.
It would be
into doing it
unwise
with
to
me.
provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Can I not? Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, let me just talk to my boy Sebastian real quick. Like, he's gonna get me into that restricted section. We already
Sebastian
talked
mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
Yeah, he did.
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Exactly. I already thought of that. I was on the same page. I was like, hey, Sebastian, my boy. Let's sneak into the restricted section.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
I really hope this doesn't
Deadly
get him
serious.
killed.
Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be, because if it's not, I will kill you
Thank
later.
you, Sebastian.
I love you, my boy, but I
mentioned being
will
clever
murder you.
enough not to get caught in
Straight
the
up.
restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Ow.
I'll meet you later.
My boy Sebastian. Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I like this, man. Oh shit, wrong button. I know I'm gonna need Loomis.
Lumos. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
You are terrible at hiding.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're a mortal, you best turn back. Must we at all hours of the day and night?
What? 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 How did that bitch see me? Am I gonna have to get her to like move?
Levioso. Revelio. Quietly now.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to be here. If you are here.
Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck.
Wonder my heart didn't stop with the fright.
Oh boy! I fucked that up. God damn it.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about. We must remain unseen.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving it.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own.
Revelio!
No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on...
Best to avoid these books if possible. Do not as much to their tendency to fly from one hand as their content being spectacular drivel with no educational value whatsoever. That sentence didn't make sense.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Silent as a grave.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this run.
That's it.
Lumos.
I'm expecting a fight.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
Where in the living fuck am I?
Accio. Incendio. I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio. Incendio. Levio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Yeah, but what spell? Reparo.
Protego. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio. Levioso.
Okay.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio.
thank God. I saved it.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, second chamber. Alright, time to fight you. Come on. I know that's not the only one.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Still getting combat down.
It is a book after all.
This is interesting. She can practice magic.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your home.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham, can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are
traces?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Huh. 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 That for sure is interesting.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Baller. Yeah.
What are you up to now?
Oh, that's just, yeah.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Could she be Miriam?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Need to go apologize to my boy
Don't neglect
Sebastian.
your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Well, yeah, I know that, my boy. I've really enjoyed my friends.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
You are weird.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Oh, I actually have to select it. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet of Lower Hogsfield. The hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, food fame, side quests, and collectibles.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my...
Yeah, give me 1 second, because I'm going to do this real quick.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small
project.
Yeah. Sure,
You
Duncan.
wanted to speak with me?
I did. I've heard all about you, of course.
I don't care.
That's nice to hear.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That's unkind.
I'm sorry to
but
hear
kinda
that.
funny.
Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Sure.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be in my debt, buddy. That's an understatement.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
You really showed that troll what's what, didn't you?
You sound jealous.
I was worried Transfiguration.
That was funny.
Never seen devil.
Please don't bite me. Thank you.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Yeah, let's just start a fire on school grounds, bud. I love it. He said, fuck it, I'm gonna start a fire in the middle of the school.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Fine, I'll use Lumos.
Lumos.
Yep, move. You two better not fucking attack me either. Yeah, but part of me also really wants to go up here.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Incendio.
Yeah, I was doing that on purpose.
Lumos.
Protego. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio.
Yeah, get away from me. What about you?
Revelio.
Anything? No? The Devil's Snare always creeps me
Lumos.
the fuck out. Gryffindor.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Devil's Snare is fucking weird. It's not dangerous as so much as it is just disgusting. Like, I think a Devil's Snare is worse than a snake. Because, let's just be honest. Like, Devil's Snare... that scared the fuck out of me, too. As a 5th year, I should be taking herbology, right?
People are always fussing.
Revelio.
Someone was trying to come up with some sort of...
I could have... Where are you? Yeah, where are you? Oh, hi. You were so hard to fucking track.
Revelio.
You just fly places and I don't know where the fuck you go. It's not over here.
There are some impressive...
Can't be in the library, let's be honest. It's not in the library. Cool. I was about to be super upset if I was trapped in there. I hear you. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Have you found anything to...
Yeah, I did.
Prove my...
Hello, Duncan.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunk. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again. And
I don't care.
thank you for all of your help. No more.
What I do care about are all of these quizzes. Cast Incendio on 5 enemies and successfully avoid attack by dodge rolling. I'm gonna go to Herbology class first though. Before I go to that,
For me.
I really just wanna, yeah. I had to literally go all the way over here, and I knew there was gonna be a Floo Flame over there, but I fucking apparently missed the Floo Flame. Don't know how I missed the fucking Floo Flame.
The best way to learn how to fly is by trial and
My nose itches. There it is. How did I miss that?
Hunter's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
She's
You'll need
attractive.
these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
He's okay.
We do look forward to growing together.
She's attractive for no reason.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
Can't lie.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Did he not have his earphones on?
Place your mandrake in the new form and cut down his The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
No, I'm gonna
I
talk
need
to my
have a
boy
brief word
Sebastian.
With our new student.
I wanted to talk to my boy Sebastian, make sure he's okay. Because he didn't rat me out. I'm gonna be like, yo, you my boy. Who are you?
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Alright, fine, fuck it.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the...
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table.
Yeah, I meant to click that. Select the available seeds again. 10 minutes?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany
I don't like him.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I don't like Pruitt. He seems really annoying. Like, really fucking annoying.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
I really don't like you so far.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Stop trying to pander to me.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course.
Yeah, but I don't like you.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh, didn't know this.
Look at that. They'll trample anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time.
I feel like you're like Neville and you actually have a really good like potions and herbology aptitude, not potions, but a really good herbology aptitude, and I'm kind of really pissed because I'm gonna use you for that and then kill you if I get the chance. Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't care. He annoyed me for some reason with some like background thing he said earlier in the stream, and I just didn't like it. So I am going to use him, and then I don't know who you can kill in this game when that becomes the option, but I might end up murdering him.
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
I like her.
And good,
she's awesome.
As you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm actually really interested.
Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
No, I actually want to chat with you.
I do wonder about...
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
Where'd she go? Oh, she's over there. I was gonna say, like, where did she go? I want to talk with her. Hey, Professor. Can I talk to you? No? Well, we're gonna awkwardly stare here for 4 minutes. Actually, in the meantime, we can check out our inventory. We got 2 of these. We got a letter from Eleanor. Dittany leaves. Alright, cool. Gear. Alright. Outfit. Cloaks and robes. Ew. Ew. We'll just stick with this. Dark robe. Okay, wait. Why do I have a natural beige scarf, right? If I don't have the dark art scarf. Can I toggle my headwear? Yeah, that's cool. Nah, because I'm fine with that. Alright, and then wand handles. I don't mind this obicular violet. Looks really nice. I don't like that avian gray either. Celestial dark gray. Honestly, it's kind of cool. Yeah, I haven't unlocked the room yet. potions class. We'll attend potions class. We'll do the Daedalian keys. Or not the Daedalian keys, but we'll continue doing the Daedalian keys as we continue. We're already at 3, so we need 13 more. We will hit the girl for... Okay, so I gotta cast Incendio on 5 enemies. On enemies 5 times, alright. So during that duel, I'm gonna cast Incendio 5 times on a bitch. And then I'm also gonna roll 10 times, which is kinda crazy. Also, it's been 4 minutes. Huh? Why? Why was that a thing? Why is that a thing? I could have swore that, you know, it would count down in the 4 minutes, but it didn't, and that's depressing. I love this game. So far, it's really very great. I've been quiet, yeah, because it's a story-driven game, so of course I'm gonna be quiet. That almost just blue screened my PC.
Maybe Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him... I saw an aura map on Professor
Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions class. I'm actually excited for potions class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
I was waiting for potions.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Well, I didn't grab my leaves.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
That's not a
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get it.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Revelio.
Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has an increased amount of activity outside of the ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Aurors to join. He's an Auror. He's 100% an Auror.
Potion stations organized and free of clutter.
I don't know where the professor is, but here.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take... You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
He really likes his potions.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it!
I love it.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
That was awesome.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Nah, he did it alone. He did it alone.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Though.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm
sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves.
I plan to.
Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Can I talk to you? No?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
It was nothing.
Professor Sharp
Honestly,
was
I
annoyed,
like you.
but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Nah, keep them coming, my boy. I really enjoy it. I like you. How? I wonder what Alex is confused about. So have to add up the further you go into it. I am a little confused. Oh, wrong shit. Cross one. Spell combination practice. Travel. I'm enjoying this a lot, though. Despite, yeah, I was a little bit confused at it, but at the same time. Oh shit.
Accio.
I don't think this would be hard to play with controller or mouse or keyboard and mouse.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan.
I got a roll.
I'd like to practice with the
10
training
times.
dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yeah.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
Fuck.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed
I
wands.
like him a lot.
Other duelists had better beware.
I gotta hit Incendio 5 times. Yes! Okay, now I just gotta roll out a enemy's way 5 times to dodge a spell.
Protego! Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yup.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm just gonna dodge 6 times. Or 10 times. One.
Confringo.
Is that all you've got?
Sendo.
Three.
Protego. Confringo. Act like a winner.
Oh fuck, I missed.
You're better than that.
Do it one more time.
Confringo.
There goes my wager.
Confringo.
9, 10. Fuck.
Come on,
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I don't know if that finishes it. I didn't know if that finished it.
They made a crap's breakfast.
I'm gonna move
out of
this
the
over.
background.
I can't move
Let's
this
try
over
again.
here. Alright. Give me a second. Alright, give me a second to answer Alex. Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Yeah.
Good luck out there.
Now that I've done that. Did it count? Yes, it did. Cool. I didn't know. I wasn't sure if it counted.
Incendio. Protego.
There goes my wager.
Supertron.
Fringo.
Levioso. Is that all you've got? Levioso. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Luma. Incendio. Venite. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
Leviosa! Accio! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Sendo!
We just beat the shit out of them.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Yeah, now that I stopped doing that shit, it's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
I like him.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned
I really
with.
enjoy him.
Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You should probably get on that, my boy.
Yes.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
I totally.
You can't be beat, can you?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
You were getting your ass beat. Alright, let's do hers, and then let's go to her class.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Why is this not loading? Wait, I can just freely walk into classes?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
I was.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
No shit.
Spellcasting
Literally all
requires
Harry
a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
She is definitely one of my favorite professors.
Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
That was dope. Defense against the Zarka. What was the first one I went to? Yeah, actually, I'm confused. Why can I not go in here?
Beat up to no good. Thought as much.
They're dicks, cannot lie. Charms. Yeah, we'll take a charms class real quick.
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that.
What are you up to now?
Taking a charms class. If I can remember where the door is.
She did say it was quite fierce. I did 26 hours of homework.
It was horrific.
There. Oh, guess not. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna go to the herbology class real quick, simply because I want to grab that whatever you call it. That is not the classroom. This is also not the classroom. This is the classroom. Right? Yeah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Hogsmeade is the only.
I love passing that suit of armor.
Revelio.
Bro, why are you beating the shit out of him? Has he been doing that this entire fucking time?
I'd be glad if they let us convene at 3.
Can I just fucking fast travel? World map. Nope, cannot. Fuck. Jump. Yes.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You are terrifying. I'm going the wrong way. That's great. I really hope I can get through this way. And also, I really hope I don't find a Whomping Willow. Why can I not have a broom right now? You know how easy it would be to fly to this bitch with a broom? I am a 5th year. Harry started in his 1st. Thank God. I was really hoping those. Y'all see that too, right? I don't want to know what those are for. Chicken! Goat.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Yeah, actually, before I do that, though, yeah, I wanted to make sure of that, that was up here.
It's like a place right out of a...
It is good to see you, my friend.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions.
Yeah, I don't care.
But with all I plan to discover about the world...
Sure.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Why do you swim with one hand? Why? That is weird.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Quidditch goggles. Ah, I was like, wait, where is this? Is it this last spot? There we go.
should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Okay. Shut up.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer it.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I don't like this.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Probably won't, unless I'm flying around over here or have a stupid quest again.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go.
Pardon me, is everything...
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. I never thought it'd come to this.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their... I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
That's too far.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
That is the laziest shit ever. Man's just skipping stones with a witch.
After what
Or with a
Ranrock did to
wizard.
that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest.
tell her the truth.
Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sirona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more.
She's gonna die.
In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Give me a second, buddy. I'm gonna take care of this, which is 400 meters away. Are the trees supposed to be tessellated like that? Or are they just not rendering in this area? Yeah, no, they're not supposed to be tessellated like that. But some of the trees are rendering, which is very hilarious. Honestly, it doesn't bother me. I think it's kind of funny.
Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Yeah.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
No, Witchell. Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Revelio.
The wizard. What's that? Who's there? What was that? An intruder! I shall avenge your death!
Protego! Stupid child! Accio!
You're not meant for me!
Levioso! Incendio!
No! I will make you pay.
Accio! Levioso! Protego! Stupid one!
Not quick enough. I won't rest until you're dead. I feel as though you're not even trying.
Stupid one! Accio! Levioso!
Stupid one! They can outlast me!
Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio!
Not quite.
Levioso! Protego!
Need us coming?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Easily diverted. This is impossible!
Levioso!
No! I will make you pay.
Accio! Protego!
Are you quite finished? That was big!
Expelliarmus!
Always on the defensive.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
That's what this is sad. Really, it is.
Incendio! Accio!
Where you at? Oh.
Stupid one! Accio! Stupid one!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Revelio.
There was shit I could collect.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Okay, so it's not that. So how do I open these? I gotta pee, I gotta pee, I gotta pee, I gotta pee really bad. Give me a second. There it is.
Protego.
Yeah, I know I'm at my destination, but one second. Sorry, I had to check on this person, make sure they were okay.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Protego.
Where are these cards?
Accio.
Ah.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Yeah, fuck that. We're just going back. Yeah. And then we'll go to that stranger as well. What the fuck? There. I was looking for my fucking... Alright, everything froze for a quick second. I was about to be really upset. And yes, I got choked.
I wonder who lives here.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
There was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Who the hell is Fat Poop Man, and why are they inviting me to play Left 4 Dead?
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Well, first off, 2 of these.
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
Secondly... Fuck, I don't know what I want to sell. Like, I don't want to sell these because it's... I got them.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Might not, let's be honest.
They must have come this way. Think! Hard to pin down.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Oh, actually. This is not going well for you.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Perhaps some nice reduction.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Incendio.
You're easier to spot than an eruption. Aha! How is that? I'm not down with you.
Accio. Stupid one. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted
We
in
just
such a
beat
manner.
the shit out of him.
I'm
What
so
you mean,
close to
Nora?
Hogwarts.
That's what just happened. We beat the shit out of them, Nora.
You're right.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me
Good
a
job.
book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
And that's how you tell J.K. Rowling to fuck herself.
You're a researcher.
I'm proud.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
I would love to.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
There weren't vines on
What
this
should I
one.
do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Alright. Let me put this down. Yes, I licked my fingers. Blow me.
The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio!
Curious. The pyres are back where they started. How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions.
Same.
How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Where did I see that other one? That I was casting fire on.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
It had to have been up here, right? I saw one, and then I was casting fire on it, thinking I can use Incendio. Was it over here? Hey, it's the bridge they blow up. Oh, wrong thing. We'll just go to gear. I don't remember where I saw that other one. Alright, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck this shit, yeah. Yeah, we're just going this way now. Apparently, I did not bring a drink in here like I thought I did. Which sucks. Gosh damn it. What's up, Nick?
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Sure.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait. How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Revelio.
You be in Merlin?
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Nick, where are we going? Come on, sir.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Revelio. Ugh. Suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
What the fuck was that?
Our students
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Fancy
want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
you know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job easier.
humans can get.
You look like Dobby. Okay, I can't say what I was gonna say because it's just gonna sound bad. But,
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Pardon me, but can you point me to the rubbish?
Nonsuch was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we're just gonna fucking get rid of this. And then get rid of... So I can sell all these for 90.
Revelio. Revelio. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
I love the house elves.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio.
There you are.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
Here, Nick.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Fienke. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
What?
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Like hunting you.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Okay, to be fair, Nick, you do kind of terrorize people sometimes.
Very well.
Not as much as
I'd like to
Peeves,
meet Sir Patrick
but...
myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Also, I'm out of a drink, which sucks. Because that means I have to get up.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
I love Nick. He's so nice. Woods Bridge.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend.
Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
How did you lose your head?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our count. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better.
Cool.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw...
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over.
5 times, cool.
Begin! Cast away
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
I could do that too if I had a wand. The end of I'm glad I was the one to clean up this mess.
Oh, what fun! A stinger slam!
I could do that too if I had a wand and a bottle.
Revelio.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Mortal would be so good at this. You've almost got him.
It'll move too.
mortal would be so good at this. You've almost got him.
Why did I come back here?
And then I would clean up this mess.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
I was like, wait, what?
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
How did you steal from Peeves?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I need those pages.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Dope.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, actually. Was it up here that I found it?
What do you have in store for me this time? These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
What you all dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flopperworm himself.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Oh yeah, my bad.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to...
Revelio!
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Accio Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio!
Oh, I died. No, try again. I can see why I'm not supposed to be in the Forbidden Forest now, despite the fact that I really wanted to visit it earlier. Why the fuck is my neck hurting there? Alright, let's, Alright, what can we use? No, actually, this can go here, this can go here. I don't want to use Leviosa yet. But I really do want to use this, simply out of the fact
How nice to see you, my young friend.
that I want to save this person. Oh, great. That person isn't there anymore. Oh, that sucks. Actually, let's load the last save. Is there a way to? Yeah. Okay. Settings. Restart from last save. I want to save that person, or at least know if I can. They're not here. Fuck.
Handy resource indeed, your field. I'm most pleased
Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio.
Bro, that was also clearly a body. Like, please tell me there's another body of a person I can save. Like, well, like, I mean, not really, because, like, you know,
Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are fucking brittle.
No. Fuck that.
I don't know what they think I'll see.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I know you can see me.
Something odd. Such regal creatures, stags.
Any other people tied up in fucking silk by a giant fucking spider?
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
This was a workshop with someone.
Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Potato! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Well done! You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts,
Incendio! Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Yeah, because you killed them, my boy. What do you mean, no risk? You killed them! I mean, good job. I'm proud of you, because we'll be killing people soon. But still, you killed them!
I wonder how big this place is.
I thought that was like a crab for some reason, like about to kill me.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio.
Oh, that's a spider.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Potato! Stupefy! Accio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
So there was actually no point in me going here other than being a treasure hunter. I love it. What the fuck is this?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Okay, fuck off, both of you.
Incendio. Protego. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself with this. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I don't have Bombarda.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
That is the question. Where the fuck is his body?
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Ugh, another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Oh.
Remarkable.
Contact. I hurt.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Whoa.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio! Incendio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
Stupid one.
Stupid one! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Stupid one! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Stupid one! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
God.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio!
Yeah, fuck off.
Accio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Stupid one! Incendio! Stupid one! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Stupid one! Expelliarmus!
Cursed fiends. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio.
Not gonna lie, I am very confused in this cave. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Didn't scare me as much as I thought it was. Usually those
That's
terrify
odd.
me.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
I've searched so much of this cave. Wait a second. Go! There we go.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left
How are they so
something
full?
behind for me.
I just destroyed 2 things. And I completed a Merlin quest too, which makes 0 sense as to how they're full. Okay, yeah, I can sell that. I don't mind that, but I'm definitely selling this or destroying it. That's ugly. That's funny. Give me a runic robe though. And then we'll just destroy this. Dude. Alright, it did. Alright. Yeah, just jump. Don't be a bitch. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna be honest. I'm lost as to how to get to where I was. I kind of have just been roaming around.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Oh,
more spiders.
Fuck off.
This can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's going to be.
Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Alright, let's get rid of the small spiders.
Incendio!
Yeah, let's get rid of these small spiders.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Fuck off, 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 fuck off. Why do you more of you little bastards keep spawning? That was cool.
Accio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how
I have yet to see that one.
Jackdaw came this way.
I had not seen that one prior. But yeah, no, these spiders are annoying as fuck. Cannot lie.
And untouched.
Alright, like how I can't use these, that's weird. In terms of headgear, let's check out neckwear. I only have 2 of them. It's really just handwear, isn't it? Be something cool?
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search for this cave. I need to look around for the symbol.
Something's in here, and I'm gonna have
Must
to
be
fight
getting
it.
closer to
Fight it.
Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Was he decapitated by knights? Oh, here's Jackdaw.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
I'm gonna have to destroy some gear real quick. I don't want to sell my black leather gloves. Ew. Where else am I getting gear from? That's the question that I'm... It's not here, is it? Nah. I don't think it'd be in flying mounts either. It's like...
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Protego. Expelliarmus will disarm your brutes. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
This is gonna be fun.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Sorry, Jackdaw.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
Is it another gateway?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
It's another gateway. Interesting.
Where am I?
I haven't... Are you back in Gringotts? No shot.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
What the fuck is going on? I am so intrigued.
Can it be?
Revelio.
Whoa.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Awesome.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I should have 13. Alright. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. Alright, cool. That makes sense. Why it's only 9. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance spells, to increase combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once. The number of talents you acquire will be limited. Alright, what about core? I am very interested in this story right this second.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel...
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
I missed.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Acquire and use.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Shit. Damn it, it glitched.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Gryffindor common room? Because I'm curious to find out if there's a chest I can use in my house to store shit that I don't want to get rid of.
Another house token for the house chest.
I'm at 5. Yeah, I'm at 5.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Maybe. Maybe not. You don't need to know. What's up, bud?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar. Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
It has a death score. It has a Dark Souls. Your journey has ended. That's funny as fuck.
A lift.
Oh shit.
Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Let's go with Reparo.
Reparo.
Oh. Okay, why did it just make
That seems to have done the trick.
Let's do this, I guess? Stealing for a friend's sake. Sure. Why not? Go right ahead.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Honestly? Damn. Also, I feel like I definitely...
Incendio! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Reparo.
Nope, I know what I need to do.
If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Levioso! I'm going to have to get past this. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio.
Okay.
One more to go and I'll make it across. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Aha, got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Thievery? Thievery? Yes, thievery. That is blasphemy.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Reparo. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio. Reparo.
I still don't know how to open those. I want to know when I get them out.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Come on in. Healing potions and
Revelio.
specialty here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
1,200 for a recipe that fucking... Fuck me. Fuck me.
I hope to see you again.
Quests. A Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Edoris potions and use them simultaneously.
What can I do for you today?
Can I get a focus? I can for 500. Cool. I have Maxima potions.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Right.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Revelio.
Lohamara. I still haven't got that yet, which is surprising. It's the last spell. Alright, I need to figure out...
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, I don't understand.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I can put my hood up. That's pretty cool. So, wait, I'm confused. Where the ever-living fuck are my potions?
Hello, you got them. Happy to. This is. Thank you again. I'll let you know. I need to figure out some of this shit real quick. Oh, my knee. Alright. Quests. Alright, so acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Adder's potions and use them simultaneously. Okay. To do that, I'm gonna have to go to, what do you call it?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
No, fucking
Everybody
me.
grab
I'm
a
about to
broom,
fly.
and we shall get started.
I'm gonna fly that motherfucker.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Fuck yeah, let's fly!
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Yeah, that's where Snake died. I'd rather not go there.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
They like when I break the rules, fucking assholes.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Go. To the potions room. To the potions room. To the potions room. I knew.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
What the fuck?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suspect there will be enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Cool.
Now? What are you up to now?
Okay.
Never forget what that awful girl said.
And then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an arm. But can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
That's loud as shit.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
Revelio.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep it between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind. and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominis. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominis have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominis cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How does it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominis and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominis about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I'd be glad to.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, we'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
I do.
All right.
I actually do. I don't give a fuck if you're Slytherin, my boy.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, Does this allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
I will, my friend, because I really enjoy it.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
I get to use Confringo now. So that's one spell I actually really wanted.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
He's a dick. I mean, yeah, you're blind, but like, you're a dick. Like, you had no reason to be that much of a dick.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Oh, I forgot to set my alarm. The Room of Requirement.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only
Revelio.
planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
Sorry,
You
I'm
can
quiet.
cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those... Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
I have a shit
Let's
ton
move
of
on.
it.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Hello.
Revelio.
Vid offended. The room thought I needed a bath.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso.
Yeah, how do I get over there?
Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso.
Okay. I need to figure this out because I know you can get it. I don't. I don't understand this.
Revelio.
Honestly, I'm gonna leave it alone for right this second. Because I can't figure out how to get over there.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Well, you find the house elf.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room
Limitless.
together.
What's up?
I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room, like I did.
I can't figure out how to grab that golden
Deke,
snitch.
would you be so
I'm kinda
kind?
sad.
Of course, Professor
Or that
Weasley.
chest.
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
Had to use the word seeker.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need
love it.
specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Wow.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Yeah, because I sold my unidentified gear because I wanted the money.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
That was fast.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed.
Nice.
Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead
Yeah, I
and
have a
conjure the potion
shit ton of
station
that
and
already.
potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
I have a pimple on my leg, and it really hurts right this second. I have 72. Oh. I can't wait till the Quidditch DLC. Gothic, fuck yeah. Ew. I don't mind that one. Honestly, let's go with... Ew. No.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Hey, Deek.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Good, because I was waiting for you. No. Bickering couple.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moons. You can acquire it by vanishing. Return to me once you've got...
I have the Moonstone.
Good. You can conjure more than potion. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space. Why don't you try it on...
I've literally been doing it.
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can.
I think you're ready. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles. Let's get started, shall we?
Dope.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the to customize it.
Accio!
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy.
Thank God I could do that. What's up, Deke?
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
It's not like I just did all of that.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
What the fuck is going on?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
She looked at me with such disgust there. Alright, there's a lot of shit I have to do now. Yeah, those quests became a lot. I need to acquire a Mandrake.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Why is that locked? Can't answer that question. However,
If it thinks
can
it's
go
got
buy a broom.
My advice when dealing You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefied.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all...
Do you mind sharing more about...
I've a passion for them. Yew-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you had the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Love that. So far, really good, Jake. Or not Jake, fucking Aaron. I don't want to have a seizure. I've been playing it for 6 hours. Holy shit, I've been playing this for 6 hours now. I'll stretch. Mini seizure and then low iron just attacked my brain. It's great. Oh, it's team. Oh, hi team. So far, so great. I've really enjoyed the game.
Sounds
so far.
quite the array of brooms.
I played for 4
I'll have a look
hours
around.
earlier. No,
Thank you.
2 hours earlier, and then I'm on 6. So I'm like 9 hours.
What are we looking for today?
600 for a broom? Not bad. Preview it.
That item is of the highest quality.
That looks ugly as shit. Ember Dash broom kind of looks sexy. Ew. Fuck no, that has saddlebags. Who the fuck puts saddlebags
That
on a
item is
broom?
of the highest quality.
I don't mind that. I'm gonna have to go with this. This bitch looks sexy.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
What the fuck? When did I get that? Mahogany fingerless gloves. I can sell.
Nice doing business with you.
Gold wooden spectacles. Gold rimmed circular spectacles. Silver wooden spectacles. Sold. This has higher. Yeah, but I'm rocking a legendary cloak right now. I'm chilling on that.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly.
Yeah, pretty
what
much.
I need is someone to conduct the
Fucking
broom
some of these
flights
voices
and report back
don't
to me
match the
so I can
character
perfect the
models, and it's
upgrades.
hilarious.
As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for...
Yes,
I could
I'll do
complete
that.
work on my first...
Sounds like a worthy
That
try.
sounds intriguing.
Thank you. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Alright, and then there's another chat. Yeah. That's another one, and then we'll set this waypoint as well. Can just complete these quests outside of Hogwarts as well. Just got cucked by an ad.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Fuck, what did I say? Oh, yeah, no, sometimes the voices of these characters do not match, their character models, and it's hilarious. Like,
Pardon
I've
me,
met
but
multiple
were you
girls with,
saying
like,
something?
deep voices.
hello.
It's so funny.
Talking to
but, like,
myself.
I think
I'm
it's
Clementine
purposeful because
Willoughby.
they're doing it to
John,
spite J.K. Rowling.
I was musing
like,
on
one
the
of the
precious
bartenders has a wife
butterflies
and
I
she's a
see near
girl.
the edge of the forest.
And
Whenever I come
thought
near, they
that was
fly
funny
off
as
into
fuck,
it.
'cause it's just a straight
When
fuck
I
you
was
to
at
J.K.
Hogwarts,
Rowling,
we
and
truly
I'm
were
so happy
forbidden
about
from
it.
entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Schizo, sure.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students,
I don't know where these
you can
butterflies
usually
are.
find me right around here.
What butterflies, though? Oh, in the
Don't forget,
Forbidden
the
Forest.
butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
That's a dick move, girl. I went in there earlier and almost died. I gotta go to the Quidditch pitch too. Magical and floral seeds. How do I just fly? This is my question. What can kill you? Spiders, knights that are stone, other wizards and witches, fall damage, a dragon, a lot can kill you in this game. How do I just randomly equip my broom though? I would like to know. Yeah, but like, how can, yeah, I know I can upgrade my broom, but how do I use my broom? Like, freely?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I don't think, I guess I can't use it. Fuck off. There's a lot of shit in this game I can kill you. It's awesome. Also, you have a free opinion to just be a dick to someone. Oh, it's great.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
No, you have a quest for me.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility... I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew?
I got attacked by a dragon.
If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Sure.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Not what I thought he was going to finish that sentence with. Cannot even lie. Okay, why can I not use my broom? What the fuck is... What is... I can't use my mouse to hold it, but that third one, I don't know what that is. Holy fuck, these assholes. World map. I haven't even ventured down that far. I ain't doing this quest until I fucking finish, whatever the hell you call it. And then I gotta go to the Forbidden Forest. I'll follow that bitch in the Forbidden Forest only because I really want to find out if there's another human being trapped in that bitch. Because there was, and then I died in the Forbidden Forest. Just a little different.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Travel's still inconvenient in this game. Oh wait, I forgot to click quest. Follow the butterflies is what I want to do. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a thunderbrew potion. Well, I don't have money to do either of those at this second, but I do need to go back to fuck. I meant to go back there because I needed to use that and then use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Fuck, I forgot to go do that. I don't know where I'd be getting it, but I figured I'd be getting it.
they are. She wasn't making it up.
No. I didn't think she was making it up either.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Butterflies. Where'd you go? To a chest.
Well. Look what we have here.
Alright, I am very...
Confringo!
There is a person! Alright. The combat system isn't much different. I want to know if I can save this person. Because, you know, they're kind of casually just spidered up there. And I really want to save them. So I'm going to do this to get rid of you.
Confringo! Confringo!
That shit caught on fire too? Explode. Oh no, they're assholes, dude. They attack the fuck out of him. I've had enough of spiders already. Alright.
Confringo!
Holy shit!
You let Bagwell go, didn't you? You're about to win the Academy.
Leviosa!
You're gonna fight me after I saved your life? I was about to say. I was being nice, and you're gonna fight me? That's just a dick move.
Confringo!
You see that too, right? What in the ever-living fuck is that? Okay, toadstools, fuck off. Spiders. You can fuck off here too. I don't care about you right now. I give a fuck about what is flying in the air over here. That dude that I saved told me I'd regret saving his life, which is kind of stupid because I just saved him from being devoured by a spider. But what the fuck is... Oh, I get what it is. Yeah, okay, I understand what that is. That's like one of those like paper mache shit thingamajiggies that they keep flying or whatever. Hogsmeade is where I need to go. I need to go up there too. So since that doesn't have the beast byproducts though. That was not a dog, team. I have no idea what it was though, but I know it was not a dog. I have yet to see a dog. I've seen cats. Yeah, I gotta... Ooh, give me the book. Give me the book. Give me the book. Give me the book. Bookie. Please tell me you're open. I need to buy a mandrake. Yes!
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here.
Hi, Beatrice.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting
She's
and
Scottish.
nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray.
I love
By the
it.
way,
Scottish people
Beatrice
are
Green
awesome.
is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Death Cat.
I love Scottish people.
Mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
Shit, I should go to Scotland with a
Wasn't
wife.
constant demand for antidotes.
Not gonna
I
lie.
wouldn't need to stock so many of
Fits
the
my
little
bill.
dears.
Redhead, dope
Except, of course, for
accent,
curses.
always
And, well,
usually
if
really
you've been
beautiful.
petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place.
Can I?
Mind you don't
That's
knock
just a
the
word there.
mandrakes.
It means
Oh, if
can't.
there's an
It's
uprooting,
great.
you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a
I
clear up.
thought you were a Kiwi, not Scottish. Are you saying so? Wait, is she saying someone died here?
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
She was completely fucking fine with someone dying there and said it was fortunate. That's great, but that's cool. I didn't know you were Scottish.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
I have these. I don't have shit I could sell, but I do need to use this. Because I already
I'm
have
always thrilled
Venomous
when a young one makes a
Tentaculus.
wise purchase. I can tell
So what?
you'll go far.
Huh? Who the fuck is in the chat?
It's your big daddy.
Are you in a car?
Yeah, I'm still at work. I'm killing it.
Oh, that makes sense. I couldn't recognize your voice, gonna be honest. Hi, Anthony.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'm just killing it.
I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy for 6.5 hours.
Funny as fuck.
I've been on stream for the last 6 hours, and I streamed earlier today too. I didn't even hear a noise that
Hey,
you should search angry Scottish people. Funny as fuck. I know they get angry as shit, and it's awesome. I think it's awesome, especially like when a Scottish girl
wait,
gets angry. It's attractive to me. I have no idea why.
Which flag right
Huh?
And there might be another one. I don't fucking.
I have no idea what you just said.
That's how long it's been since I've seen it.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find...
It's been that long.
They led me into the forest and revealed
Red,
a treasure.
yellow, and green. That's all I remember.
Lovely. I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts.
For the flags, that's all I remember.
Perhaps one
what
day I'll
flag?
be
The
able
house?
to bring myself
For,
to
like,
go
the
into
houses?
the forest.
Oh
For
yeah,
now,
there's
I'm
Slytherin,
happy
Hufflepuff,
simply
Ravenclaw, and
knowing there's
Gryffindor.
something so lovely to see.
Ravenclaw's yellow.
Should I dare?
Well, no, Hufflepuff is yellow. Ravenclaw is like a bluish purple. Slytherin is green, and then Gryffindor is red.
Yeah, that's all I remember. I just remember red, yellow, and green.
Yeah, there's 4 houses. Alright, and then where do I need to go? Why am I keep going away from my fucking map?
Let me know if you want to play COD in like an hour.
Maybe, if I'm awake.
Okay.
Yeah. If I'm awake, I'm probably still gonna be playing this, but maybe, yeah. But yes, team, I have searched angry Scottish people. Nighty night. Oh yeah, what time is it for you? It's like, what, 11? Doses.
What are you doing out here?
I don't like him.
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court.
I still don't
think
like
it's time
him.
you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Okay.
I've seen worse. Accio. All in the wrist. Lucky shot. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Wait, did I win? I won!
That sucks.
We should have better. Care to go again?
I'm game for another.
Grand!
Protego!
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Shut up. I don't like you, and I really want to use that Avada Kedavra codes on you. I am knocking
Nothing
your
to
ball
it.
off here. I really need you to know that.
Accio.
Fuck me.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad.
Protego.
Can I go first? Like, I don't enjoy
I'm game for
watching
another round.
this. I just want to go first.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Shut up, Leander. You're really annoying.
Come on, Leander. Oh.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. How do you do that? Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
Protego!
Bitter.
Come now, Leander. There's no need.
Yes.
Fine, you're good. But I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
Before I hit you with
suppose you're right.
Avada and kill you.
I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested.
Goes through him. I gotta kill multiple enemies with a Mandrake too. Or not kill, but throw at multiple enemies with a Mandrake. So, should I go to the Forbidden Forest? Honestly? Yeah, we'll go to the we'll go over here, I guess, to try and fight some people because I want to complete her shit too.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Assignment's all finished. Accio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! 8 legs is simply too many. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio. Accio!
Oh.
Accio! What's that?
Alright. And then... Alright, let's check out these challenges. So, I get Guard Me Leviosa, and so I gotta acquire and use an invisibility potion, and then acquire and use a Thunder Brew potion as well. Flight test, I gotta speak with her at the Quidditch pitch. Set a waypoint and travel there. After this, we'll go to my herbology class, and then we'll head to the herbology class next. I don't have a Thunderproof potion yet.
Oh, Black hadn't cancelled it. We wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Come on, where are you? Rebellion.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
You sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
I like her. We're gonna flirt. That's what it seems like.
Success. Ha! Oh! Made it. Did it.
I'm going to destroy her time.
That wasn't too bad.
She's gonna be pissed. I beat her shit by 40 seconds. I beat her shit by 40 seconds.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Alright.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a...
No, I'm gonna beat your ass again real quick. Damn.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Success! Ho! Ho! Made it. This is rather fun. Ho! Ho! Good. I've got this.
Not bad. Okay.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Just because you know Lumos, you can't get a lot.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks,
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me.
a little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Oh wait, nope, wrong place, wrong place. Wrong place again.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Awesome.
How wonderful to see you.
I've completed my assignments.
Pleased to hear it. I'll be sure to let her know how...
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Pure and natural.
Professor Garlick, a moment of...
The plants are resting, so now's as...
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to... He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous... His resulting leave of absence.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love... Lovely. Oh, and remember,
I like her.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
One second. Alright, there we go.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
You two seem ready for adventure.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
I don't like the way he said that.
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Yeah, I'm good.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come...
I have $34. That's not good.
greenhouse.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Best friend. Always have been.
Oh, probably about time.
What were you thinking?
Accio! Who lived here, I wonder? I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio! Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wonder who lives here.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. By dark wizards he was.
Merlin trial when I see one. Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Accio. 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 Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Hello. Do you...
That I do, but...
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to... Bit of a wanderer myself. Name's Leopold Babcock. Now, For someone like yourself who is also... I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden... What do you say, my young friend?
Something to consider.
Aye, let me know.
What do you have for...
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure. Nothing like being young and in flight.
Handy resource.
These rocks have seen better days. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. This could...
Suppose it's worth it.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
You gonna use
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll.
Petrificus totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus totalis.
Something here. Ramrock said so. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Petrificus totalis.
The wizards will be defeated.
Why can't I hit you? You're like a dumb bumble beneath my feet.
Confringo.
Expulso.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I don't have time for this.
Confringo. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Depulso.
I've been fighting since before you were. Your spell glance off of me.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizardkind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Oh shit, I have 14. Cool. I don't even have Stupefy yet.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Accio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Reparo. Levioso.
These look familiar.
Revelio. Accio. Capolso.
Was it Accio I used before?
Accio.
Looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Accio.
ancient magic. But where?
My contact just messed up.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
My contact is messing up right now. Sorry, I'm also hyper-focusing.
Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
I know how the room changes, dude. It's simply I'm fucking it up.
Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Wow, that was one hell of a fight.
What a relief.
Wow. I don't even have words for that because I'm tired, one, and then two, that was just one hell of a fight.
Another pencil.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Alright, after we finish this, we're getting off because we've been live for 7 hours, 49 minutes, and 35 seconds, and I told you I was going to play the shit out of this game.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
You can't imagine how
Someone was practicing with a broken wand in the common room last night. Looked like a war had broken out.
Thought I was looking for a pint of sweet golden wheat.
We're done for the night. It's 4:10 in the morning, guys. We've streamed for 8 hours even. I love y'all. I will probably be streaming tonight as well after I get home from work again, but I do not know if I will be or will not. Other than that, I love y'all. Doses, and I will see you later.